Well, let's save the mysteries of the computer for another day because we need to get back into the video games. So today we're gonna continue Ghostwire after many weeks of not playing Ghostwire because I've been lazy. So yeah, let's fire it up. Computers, man. Computers. But yeah, I'm not sure anyone answered how they're doing. We're gonna have to tie up Infernal and force him to do dishes if he doesn't respond. You know, Infernal, you could come over to my place and do my dishes. I would love that. Because I hate doing dishes. Not that you love it either, but you know. I have a spare room, so you could come be my personal maid. Chambers to Fumo farts. What would a Fumo fart even smell like? Probably just cotton. So as usual, guys, I need to check out my binds. I think I remember them. I think I played the game enough to this point to where I remember some of it. I think we swap amulets and stuff on G, and then it was V for something. No, never mind. I don't remember. I don't remember at all. Controls. Key assignments. Grab core, absorb. Yeah. A lot of it is just on mouse buttons. Get the quick melee on E. Block on mouse for talisman on F, and consumables on G. Yeah, and then you hold or you tap it regarding R. Q for attack wheel. V for wire in. Right, that was it. Very cool. You're alright, still sorting room stuff out now. I saw you posted some pictures of it. Oh, look at that SSD loading time, man. Beautiful. Just straight into the game. I love SSDs. Alright, here we are. Mmm, shiny floors. Delicious. Right, we're going that way. I hear some sus breathing. I remember this park. Didn't we do some toilet shenanigans up here last time? I do believe we did. For some reason, my mouse sensitivity feels off, even though it shouldn't, because it should be the same. Why does it feel off? Where's the mouse sensitivity at? Because this is controller stuff. Is it this stuff down here? It's already pretty low, but it feels too high for some reason. Pretty sure it was not supposed to be this high. I mean, is this even the right setting? Yeah, it is. Why is there such a huge difference between 1 and 10? I don't quite understand. Try 5? Better. Anyway, we should be good now. Yeah. Dangerous fog over here. Dangerous fog over here. Seems like the road ahead is quite foggy. We may need to tackle another shrine before we can, Oh, hello. May need to tackle another shrine. We've done this shrine, right? Yeah, I think so. Aren't there supposed to be more shrines around somewhere? Wait, oh. I was looking the wrong way. I thought this was the main quest. There we go, I already forgot the icons. Sorry. I'm gonna take a little bit of unrustifying here before I get back into the swing of things. It has been a while after all. Ghostwire. I hear ghosts around. Oh, you were right there. Pardon me.
Ghostwire is what happened when Randy Marsh visited Tokyo and left his spooky ectoplasm everywhere.
What? Did you see me? You did see me. There seems to be an event over here. I thought I already did this. But I guess there's multiple of these events. Can't believe this. We failed to save one of them. One of the cubes had already been taken before I got there. I still need to work out where the heck I am on this map. Alright. Have we already done this? No. When we do them, they get a check mark. Oops. Kinda forgot I had that. I was still trying to open stuff with left mouse. Yeah, probably. Oh, there's another one. Too late. That's cool and all, but how do I swap back from the amulets? Okay, there we go. How did I... How did I do the thing? Oh, like that. That was tab. Right. It was tab. Wonderful.
Look, wires. We can use these as wires.
Wires. We can use these as wires. Oh, thank you, Tails. Every game needs a Tails to tell you what the things are. Thank you, Zach. Hey, Milk. Yeah, we need to do a Concord community night on Piece of Pie software, like before the servers shut down. Of course, I only notice the explosive barrel after the combat is over. That's typical. It's absolutely typical. That's what that is. Someone made a little house here. Rikishi Netsuke, a accessory shaped like a sumo wrestler. A tiny sumo. Cat! Just where did all the humans go anyway? Only peace I get these days is when I have something to eat. The cat's got a little umbrella. Ow. I can't pet it. The umbrella's in the way. I'm just walking towards it. In place. Doriyaki. Rikishi, aka Soloflafatu Jr. I have no idea what that is. Yeah, I know Infernal especially. He was so bummed out because he wanted to play Concord with all of us. It was Infernal and Castus. They're gonna be heartbroken that the game is shutting down. Not too far from finishing. For now, at least until the weekend when your new bed arrives. Ooh, wow. Better be a comfy bed. Gonna save up Dosh after that to buy some cool collectibles to show up in your displays. What kind of collectibles do you have in mind? Is it gonna be some Quake 4 memorabilia? I don't know. I'm assuming it's not anime figures, because I don't think you're as big of a weeb as the rest of us. A life-size statue of John Quake 4. Magazine. No, that was dog food. I don't know why I thought it was magazine. Also, I may have completely lost track of where I am, as usual. Right. Let's mark this side quest down here so we can go do that. E. We need to wire some ghosts in Tokyo. Yeah. Just do a wire transfer. Transfer all your funds to the ghosts. So they can buy ghost drugs. Am I crazy or have I already been here? Yeah, now we're back here again. We've come full circle. What am I going to do about my cherry blossoms? I don't know, you're kind of dead, so does it really matter? That one's blooming red. Which one? Oh yeah. Is it some kind of evil tree curse? Okay. He said that it keeps blooming red year after year. If there was a corpse buried under there, I think that corpse would probably, you know, run out of blood pretty fast. Blood usually coagulates and then the, you know, all the fluids would probably get absorbed into the ground. I don't think the blood would last for years. Unless it's magical ghost blood. Oh, what happened there? Uh-oh. It's the scissor lady. I remember her. Ow. Shit. Whoa! I got overwhelmed. I should have retreated to heal. Ow. I need some ammo. Is there a purge point? No. We need a hand seal for this one. There we go. Yay, we fixed the tree. Wonderful. Yeah, the servers, I think they should be up until whenever it said that they were closing. What was it, like October 6th or something? But, I mean, my god. I've gone over it before, but Concord was such an embarrassing affair. And I want to believe that they'll learn their lesson this time about investing bajillions of gorillions of dollars into live service slop. And maybe next time they'll think a little bit before doing that, but the games industry is famous for not learning any lessons from their mistakes, so I don't know. Oh, Doom and Cyberpunk. Nice. Nice. I'm still waiting for the Rebecca figure to arrive. That was a pre-order from long ago. I don't even remember when that's coming out. Hopefully sometime this fall. Oh, sorry, Mr. Gardner Ghost. I wasn't paying attention to you. You like this thing. Have this thing 1,000 times. You'll buy all 1,000 of it, right? Yeah, exactly. Everyone knows that, you know, your average video game player has unlimited time, and they can just play, like, 50 live service games all at once that all of them, you know, they need to dedicate all their free time to. No competition whatsoever. Just keep on releasing them. Keep on releasing them, and then also on the other side of that, you know, you make some single-player games that you don't market at all, like Immortals of Avium, and then you say, "Oh, I guess single-player is dead. No one wants single-player anymore. Oh well." Fucking hell, man. This is what we have to deal with. No one cares about single-player. Oh fuck, I forgot. I was gonna do something today, but I forgot. Maybe I'll do that at the end instead. So, basically, I discovered that there is a standalone prologue to Ghostwire Tokyo that is like a 40-minute long visual novel. So I thought we were gonna do that first today, but I guess we'll do that after we beat the game. We can have that at the very end. You're now able to use Water Elemental Charge Rush. Attack will use your water ether to create a field of freezing cold. Enemies in the field will take damage. The prolonged exposure will freeze them. Hold and press E to activate. Nice. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about the machine gun thing that I the machine gun for the wind ether that I unlocked last time as well. I had fucking forgotten about that. I think that was also the same thing. Like we charge it up and then we hold E. Yeah, there it is. Nice. Okay. Well, now we have that. Very cool. Did this game have quick saves? No, I don't think so. We have to save manually. So let's do that. It does auto-save, though. Okay. Alright, now I think we shall continue heading towards our main objective, which is down here. Pillar of Light. But that's not where the Pillar of Light is. Why is it making me go this way? I kind of want to try this power out on some poor sucker. Uh-oh. We probably need to run and hide from these guys. Oh god. Not in here, though. That's kind of spooky. I wonder what happens if you, like... Are they spreading the fog? Yeah, it looks like it. It would probably not be a good idea to walk into that. I can imagine that would kill you. Doggo food. Hello? Oh shit. What is this? Jizo statue. Very nice. Are they following me? No, they're not. I wonder if we're gonna get to fight those big things at some point. Probably. We already did fight a thing that kind of looked like a monkey. Hello. Oh, fatty. Oh, what the hell is happening? It was the Ghostwire Mancubus. Oh, you. A chair. What a moldy creature. A bed-only run? What do you mean? I mean, that is coming out on my Switch, and I do tend to play my Switch in bed, so I guess it will be, yeah. That's coming out on the 26th, isn't it? It looks pretty damn cool. It's almost like kind of a scaled-down version of Tears of the Kingdom. It also seems to have some immersive sim mechanics, which I'm all over. So yeah, I hope it turns out to be very good. Because I still have a Nintendo voucher that I can use on that. I don't think there's anything else coming out that I want. So I might just spend it. Okie dokie. Rinko's here. Wait, who was Rinko again? May have forgotten. Was that my sister? Is that who I'm looking for? Or was it the was that the KK's friend that we met? Okay. Well, now we have a place to go. Just gonna explore a little bit in the area. Hi, Drakaya. Hello, hello. How are you? How is the Drakman today? Old absorb spirits. Where? Oh, they're there. X750 Ghost. Look at that. Now that is the kind of bike that you would want in the cyberpunk apocalypse. We do not need to use that. Oops. It won't open. Oh, we had to go up there anyway. Wowie. Where are we breaking in from? Is there a way for me to get even higher up? Maybe there's one of those flying birds around. What the heck? How do I get up there? Oh, there is a bird. Aha! We have discovered a way. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Bird. Much appreciated. Game is being a bit jittery in this part. I don't know if it's showing up on stream. I think we're like, we might be right in between two loading zones or something. So it's being a bit frame ratey. Pipes. The pipes are calling. Oh, hello. Oh my god. What the heck? Suddenly bot invasion. What is going on? I feel like the bots have just tripled on Twitch lately. It also feels like Twitch is doing nothing to combat the influx of bots. Which is a shame. No adult male says the word legit. That voice was sus. I know an adult male who says the word legit. It's Halloween 4545. I don't know how old he is, but he must be in his mid-30s by now. He says legit all the time. Oh god. Almost just broke my glass. Never mind. Never mind me. Fungus infection. No, Kestis. Drakaya was suffering from massive cock syndrome. As we all know. Tortoise shell comb. A comb made from a tortoise shell that was designed for a woman. You're saying men can't use combs. What if there's a man with long hair? Like Drakaya. He's got long hair. You're saying Drakaya isn't a man. What the fuck, gang? Sorry, Drakaya. You have now been assigned woman. So enjoy that. Woo man. Hello. Oh, that's nice. Thank you for yanking my camera over there. But I'm more interested in the spirits that I can get over yonder. So I'm gonna go do that. William is clever in trying to appeal to women and Zoomers. Oh, I wish. But he also unironically used the word femme a lot, so, I don't think it's just a bit, sadly. He actually talks like that. But he's still entertaining, so he gets a free pass. Now the question is, can I get back? Yes, we can. Wonderful. Dango. There goes the Dango. This is going to be a dungeon. What if this door had been locked as well? Then we would have been absolutely fucked. Stack up the beds to access areas. Oh, right. Yeah, that's what you meant. See them use as bridges and platforms. Nice. I'm playing Deadlock. Oh, you got the secret beta invite. Cast this as one of the elite. Piss finger guns. Immortal was only 6 hours. Think not so much worth the $60. 6 hours? What? The campaign is like 14 hours long. But yeah, the AAA price was a bit steep. It's definitely a wait for a sale kind of game. Which I did. I waited for a sale. We need to try out our new power. The next enemy we see. Next enemy we see is getting a face full of fuck. And not in the good way. Oh, this is a woman's bathroom. I shouldn't be in here. Wait, where's the other bathroom? Is there only one? This is an office. Looks more like someone's apartment. Why does everyone in this world have Ghost Dango? I still want to try Dango someday. VC Japan magazine clipping. Adventurous investor pours money into Underworld. Famous investor George Pinter recently unveiled the beneficiaries of his latest venture, proclaiming that he had invested all he could into our world. The bombastic financier revealed that he has now turned his attention to the spirits, the supernatural, and the underworld. Specifically, he intends to dole out funds to businesses and universities investigating energies that at present lack scientific explanations. Conventional wisdom does dictate that diversifying one's investments is a good idea, but many contend that this particular venture might be a step too far. But consider, if you will, the possibility that Pinter's gamble pays off. Could this lead to us being able to speak to ghosts and the departed one day? Photo shows researcher Rinko Yamuko and her team giving an information presentation to Pinter.
これリンコさんのことが書いてある。
研究者とかだったからな。エドもそうだ。
Toilet. Reporter's notes. I asked the chief of investigation unit 1 about the recent incidents where people in Shibuya Kaho have been vanishing without a trace. I was told that it's being looked into. When I pressed further and mentioned the clothing found at the scene in each case, the chief was clearly rattled. Something must have been going on here. When I stopped by again the next day, it was a detective who came to speak with me. He was rude, foul-mouthed, and stubborn. He kept correcting me whenever I said the word vanishing and insisted we were dealing with simple missing persons cases.
リンコたちと出会った事件だ。
その時に仲間になったの？
ああ、俺が適合者だったからな。おそらくお前もお前の妹も。
Hello?
I want to get in Shibuya Kaho She by
Oh.
Four Shades.
Oh. She by Four Shades. Yeah, that would be a nice place to explore, wouldn't it? No, sorry, Shibuya. Must be respectful. Because she is Been watching her some more recently, and she is quite a comfy bean. She's like the female version of Dan's Gaming. A big comfy bean. Oh, tentacles.
壊れてるのか。
開ける方法はないかな。
見ろ、コードがどこかに繋がっているぞ。
Thank you for the bid, Zach. Thank you for the biddies. Hello? Oh. Shutter memo. The security office on the 3rd floor wasn't able to shed any light on the cause of the shutter malfunctions. For now, use the control panels to open them until you encounter... If you encounter more issues...
これだな。
Hold on. It's like the malfunctioning shutters in Fear. By the way, Drakaya, you probably went over this at the end of the stream yesterday, but I may have been distracted by Slay the Spire. Did you say what day you were planning to do Perseus Mandate on?
コードの先に操作盤があるはずだ。
Security office log. I keep seeing strange things happen here, but only on days where they're doing construction on the 2nd floor. It's gotten to where sometimes the equipment here fails, so I'm thinking that it must be some kind of issue with the construction work. Doesn't say legit. He doesn't legit say legit to legitimize the legitness of something. It's quite a tongue twister there. Oh, it won't be next week, but it will be a Monday, Tuesday stream. Okay. So I guess in the second half of the month then at some point. Because you mentioned family was visiting. Which means that I'm going to have to stream, like, every day at the start of next week. So I can catch up. And mustard.
あそこに操作盤があるな。
Yeah. I see it too. Very observant. This window is so clean you can barely even see it's there. The Marunouchi vanishing. A report written by KK regarding an office worker who disappeared. Ah, additional spirit skill points. Very nice. Very nice. September company events. September birthday party. The employees with birthdays this month are Oyama, Kibara, H. Sato, Smith, Nanahara, Hamae, Harada. Bring or make your own food. The regular cooking contest will be held month. The winner of the CEO prize will earn an additional 10,000 yen. How much is that in dollars? Doesn't sound like a lot. Is it like 10,000 yen? Is that less than $100? I've forgotten what the current rate is. I haven't looked into the conversion rate since the last Fumo I bought. Reiwa Placard, a framed display featuring the 2 kanji characters for Reiwa, the Japanese calendar period that began in 2019, in fine calligraphy. wall. Oh, Jesus, hello. Look at this fella. He's adorable. He looks so big and pudgy. You just want to give him a squish. Wouldn't you guys want to give this this yokai a cuddle? Look at him. What a precious bean. Oh, sorry. Sorry, friend. Important memo. Email password. Work check-in. Authentication app password. Just write that down on your desk. Sure, no one will find it and write it down. And destroy your life. Holy Spirit, I'm bored! Oh, hello. Right, we need to try out our new power. Oh god. Enemies hit by your water elemental charge rush can become frozen. Frozen enemies will move more slowly. Yeah, I kind of figure that. You hit an enemy who's frozen solid with an attack other than charge rush, they will deal a large amount of damage. Ah, piss off, Slenderman. Fuck. This office ain't big enough for all of us. I thought for a second this would be a server room because of how cold it was in here, but why are all the components like out in the open like this? Can you imagine dusting all of this off on a regular basis? That would be a nightmare. Why are they all like open like this? Is this what server rooms look like in Japan? Or am I tripping here? It can't possibly be like without cases, right? I mean, you would think that these kind of components would need to be protected. Where did I come from? Where did I go? Oh, here's the men's toilet. It's one floor down. They couldn't fit both of them. Cotton Eye Joe. That song was so ridiculously popular when I was a kid. I'm pretty sure the artist is even Swedish. Now that is quite spooky, so we're gonna go over here instead. It's a dead end. Man going broke confirmed. You hear the yen is killing itself. It used to be around 100 or so on to the dollar. It's like under 70 right now. Oof. Yeah, so that 10,000 yen was not much of a reward, it seems. Zach doesn't stream since he's from Minnesota. What? What you on about, Cassis? What are you talking about? You'll be streaming Deadlock content. Will that help? Sure. Smith has blonde hair and blue eyes and is half Japanese, half British, I assume. That is a lot of assumptions based on his name alone. Yeah, maybe.
Gegage Dijadage Dago.
Gegage... what?
特にエーテルの力が強い場所であれば見てしまうもんなんだよ。
I should try to figure out how to change the TTS language. How do you do that, Drakaya? Do you have to go to your does it use your Windows system settings? Because I kind of want to get the Norwegian one, the female Norwegian text to speech. It's kind of silly. Ah. Take that. Get machine gunned, you son of a bitch. Holy shit. Looked like a creature from an indie horror game. You know, like one of those Slender clones where they have a creature that runs after you and insta-kills you, and then you have to restart the whole section over again. Look at this. Look at this bastard. Go back to your Slender clone. We don't want you here. Oh. There was a box man. A man made out of boxes. Whoa. Jesus. What's happening? It's like a poltergeist from Prey. Or, you know, a poltergeist from any type of fiction, really. They kind of tend to function sort of similarly, don't they? Malicious spirits who like throwing shit around. Is that mustard? That's not mustard. That's some kind of cleaning product. I got really excited about the prospect of there being some mustard in this game. And I was left feeling disappointed. There we go. I probably should have absorbed those spirits right next to me before I used this, but okay. I'm glad they put this in here. Always worried about getting filled up. Those were not spirits. That was a vacuum cleaner. I was wrong. Oh, look at this. Look at all these shelves. I bet there's got to be like one of those hidden items in here. Somewhere. Seems like the place for it. Okay, let's save some of this ammo for the fight that's probably coming up. Hello.
どうなっているんですか？
あの鳥居はある一定のエーテル濃度で可視化する。この装置はエーテルの濃度を調整して可視化されないようにしているのよ。そうやってこっそりと霧をこの世に送り込んでいる。あなたたちが鳥居を浄化していくのを見て対策したようね。
それならそいつをぶっ壊す。
そんなことをしたら調整されていたエーテルが一気に放出される。適合者でもただでは済まないぞ。調整しながら止めるしかない。
おい、そんな場合じゃなくなったみてえだぞ。
See? Told you. Told you there was a fight.
まるで待ち構えていたみたいだな。
待ち構えていたから当然だろう。考
死んでも変わらね
えな、お互い様よ。
喧嘩してる場合じゃない。KK、もうリンコさんを守らなきゃ。
気をつけろ。
Where is the magic woman? There she is.
あと半分。そいつらを近づけないで。
はい、わかりました。
まだ大丈夫。平気よ。頑張って。
もう十分頑張ってるっての。
Oh shit.
リンコが攻撃されているぞ。
Stop it.
Tack. ぞろぞろ来やがるな。こういううちのチャンスだぜ。
Uh-oh. Ow. Oh, Jesus. That was a big guy. He hurt a lot. Is it back to the start? Yeah. Oh boy.
待ち構えていたみたいだな。
待ち構えていたから当然だろう。考える。
死んでも変わらねえな。
喧嘩してる場合じゃない。KK、
まだ大丈夫。平気よ。
油断するな。気をつけろ。やられている。助けてやれ。
あと半分。そいつら近づけないで。
はい、わかりました。
頑張って。
もう十分頑張ってるっての。
こいつらを私に近づけないで。
Yeah, I need to find like another source of ammo. Because we're running very low.
そろそろ来やがるな。
Ah. Oh god, oh, he's here already. Fuck.
アキラ、リンコが攻撃されているぞ。リンコ、どうだ。
終わったわ。ご苦労様。
What is this? Oi!
これで
I keep getting cutscenes when I'm trying to pick stuff up.
可視化されるはずよ。
おい、ここに敵がいるとなぜ言わなかった。
この装置がある限り、私たちはここに来ざるを得ない。それなら罠を用意しておけばいい。
Yeah, obviously.
考えればわかることだ。だからあなたたち
Plus, we've encountered visitors everywhere else, so why not here?
わかるって言いたいんだろう。こんなまでは二度とするな。
Holy shit. He's mad now.
先を急がなきゃ。
そうね。気をつけてね。
リンコさん、ありがとうございます。
こちらこそ
What do you mean, thanks?
守ってくれてありがとう。
I'm the one who protected her. She was just letting the ghosts zap her strength.
ガキのくせに
Her
俺に
life
説教
force.
するな。
なら、ガキに説教させないでくれよ。
She should be bloody thanking me. Another ice ball.
ケケ、リンコさんと何があったんだ？
So were those
あ
like
い
the
つのせい
only?
で俺たち
Oh
は
no,
失敗したんだ。さあ
there was a
顔
huge,
出すのも気に食わね
there was a huge vending machine right over here that I probably should have looked at. Why can I only open this one locker? What is the deal with that? Okay, there was some stuff around the room. I didn't want to stray too far from her because she was constantly like under attack. Right. All these places are so intricately detailed. I'm still impressed by all that. All that shit. Good stuff. Imagine. Just imagine all the effort some artists put into you know, just detailing this corridor with all the pipes and stuff like that, only for a player to run through it in 5 seconds. Don't worry, Mr. Anonymous 3D artist, man. I appreciate your work. Good job on this box. Is it a fuse box? I don't know, but good job on it. It really adds to the immersion. Why is there a desk here, though? Who was, like, sitting out here in the hallway with a desk? This is not an office. Maybe it was the janitor. The janitor's desk. Japanese text. I can't read it. Because it's Japanese. Why is the fire hydrant, like, not on the wall? Well, I guess it is in some kind of holder, so maybe this is just how they do it. In Japan, they have them on the floor. Seems like you could bump into them, though. You could trip over them. Another toilet. This the exit. Yeah. Back out into the street. Adult diapers? What? Wait, what is Zach talking about now? Adult diapers? They need to fucking learn English so they can import us. I mean, I've been watching a YouTuber who it's a Scandinavian gentleman. There's a YouTuber I've been watching occasionally. A Scandinavian gentleman of some sort who lives in Japan, and he buys up very cheap Japanese properties and renovates them. And it's amazing, like, there are so many just super cheap, dirt cheap houses that you can get in Japan because of a lot of reasons, you know. Some of them are just like in, I guess, less populated areas where there isn't a lot of a housing market, and sometimes it's because of superstitions, because, you know, you have these, I forget, they have a certain word for apartments where people have died, and apparently those are, like, more difficult to sell. Even though that's kind of silly, because, I mean, if you were to look at what percentage of houses has had someone die in them at some point, it would probably be way higher than they think. But yeah, you know, superstitions and stuff like that make certain houses and apartments go for absolutely dirt cheap. And they're like, they're fine as well. They're in, like, really good condition, just as they are. You know, beautiful traditional houses and stuff like that are still in great shape, and people just aren't buying them. So, I mean, if you're willing to put in the legwork as a Westerner to go live over there, obviously the most difficult part is going to be a job, but it seems like it would be, if you have a little bit of money saved up, getting a house would not be a problem. I guess it also depends on where you want to live, but a flavor worth dying for. A recording left by Ed, where he discusses spectral food. Wait. 100 spirits. I have, like, hardly any. Shouldn't have used that. Max fire SP up. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, getting a job and also learning the language, of course. I've thought about learning Japanese several times, but I don't know. It seems like such a daunting undertaking that I just like I can't get myself to even start. And I regret not doing that many years ago. You know, ideally while I was still in my early 20s or something, because the older you get, the harder it is to learn a new language. I should have started way earlier. That's not to say that it's impossible, of course, just because I'm, 36. Definitely not impossible, but it would be fucking difficult. It would be fucking difficult, especially with my short-term memory issues. Oh god. Because as it turns out, watching anime for several years doesn't help that much. You know, I recognize a lot of spoken words and know what they mean, but when it comes to like actually reading and writing the text, that is probably the thing that I would be most hopeless at. I think I could learn to speak it and not be terrible at it, but and there's multiple like typesets too, aren't there? There's hiragana and katakana or something. I don't even know. There's multiple things, and I would probably be so confused. All right, so we are looking for a Torii gate. It's down here. Wonderful. We shall save. We shall bloody well save. You can attempt to breed the men if you like. Are there a lot of femboys in Japan? Maybe. It's an alert box for Streamlabs. Is it? Are you sure about that, Drakaya? Are you sure you're not lying to me? I'm gonna go into my Streamlabs desktop right now. My dashboard, not my desktop. Oh, fuck off with your tutorial. I don't need that.
おい、何してんだよ。死んだのか？
Oi.
死なれちゃ困るぜ、おい。
What's he saying? I don't know. Specifically in bits and subs? Huh? Text-to-speech settings. Oh, here we go. But this doesn't even say the languages. It's just names. It's just a bunch of names. It doesn't even say the language behind it. Oh wait, here it goes. Further down on the list. Can I test this?
This is a test beta alert for...
What? Okay, I think that's Norwegian lady. Why was it like double?
This is a test beta alert for...
I don't know why I'm hearing it twice. Maybe it's because the dashboard is up. Oh yeah, that's why.
This is a test beta alert for... Probably.
Probably. Okay, so now we have the moldy Norwegian text-to-speech. And I guess I have to also change it for the subs specifically.
Thank you.
This is a subscription test.
I don't know if this one's going to be funny. I guess we'll see. But there we go. I finally changed my settings after all these years. I'll try to remember to rotate them somewhat semi-regularly. Just because I'm just copying Drakaya now. The names are a separated language for you. That's weird. "95% of this game has been city and inside similar buildings." I mean, it is a game that takes place in Tokyo. They're kind of upfront about that. I don't know what else you're expecting. But there's mostly been city stuff. Yeah, there's been some construction sites and things like that. It does take place in Tokyo, so I was kind of expecting that. I think most of the map is just in Tokyo, by the looks of it. Not sure if we're gonna go to the outskirts or anything. It doesn't look like it. It's probably just gonna be more Tokyo. Where was I? Reptiloid personally knows the lady who did the Norwegian text-to-speech voice. Yeah, she's my neighbor. You died to an umbrella. What? What do you mean I died to an umbrella? If you're talking about the big guy who killed me, I think he had a hammer. And hammer or something. Like it was a hammer umbrella. Yeah, there's a lot of umbrella enemies for some reason. I don't know. You found the perfect manga. Yandere Dark Elf. She chased me all the way from another world. Oh, yes. More tanned waifus, please. I'll be waiting for the anime adaptation. Yeah, stigmatized property. Infernal Nose. Infernal's Nose. Found the drink you brought home from Italy. Has a couple flavors Drac would probably like. Like what? Ass flavor? You got some ass-flavored drinks from Italy. That's the only thing I can think of when you say flavor Drac would like. I never get to use this. I never get to use this fucking ground pound. I hope some enemies show up here so I can run back up the stairs and use the ground pound on them. Am I gonna get interrupted? Nope, surprisingly not. Oh shit. Are we trapped in here?
これも考えればわかることか。
皮肉はいい。閉じ込められる前にここから出よう。
結界の要になっているものがあるはずだ。探せ。
Find and destroy. Oh shit, we have a time limit. What is this?
まず一つだ。
Okay.
この調子で行こうぜ。
Oh. There we go.
止しろ。結界の要の場所をあぶり出せ。
Oh, hello. Dimitrescu. It's a bathtub. I can't drink now. I don't have time. There's a time limit. Gosh, am I like flipping blind? I might be. There's gotta be something up here. Where the other Dimitrescu is. Please don't turn around.
Contact lenses just arrived.
Oh shit.
Contacts. My brand. Special eyes.
My brand! I'm gonna finish fighting Dimitrescu before I start the timer. Because I'm worried that she's gonna dom me. Okay. 2050. Glasses are off. This is not gonna help me find this thing. This is terrible timing. Okay. That's the vacuum cleaner, I think. Where the fuck could these things be? Wait, that's one. Oops. Okay.
結界が消えない。まだあるはずだ。
Ow, that was an explosive barrel. That was an explosive barrel, but I didn't see because I didn't have my glasses. Ow. The pain! Kumo? Where the heck is this thing? I mean, we still have 10 minutes left, but...
結界は完成にどれくらいかかりそう？
まだ大丈夫だ。結界を破ることに集中しろ。
Is it gonna be on top of one of these tall buildings? Oh, there it is. Okay, good.
こいつで最後か。
I managed to find them despite my glasses. Time for a hydrate. Good thing I didn't break my glass earlier. Or I wouldn't even have had to cup to hydrate it.
さっきから後手に回ってばかりだぜ。
リンコさんを疑ってるのか？
ああ、疑ってるぜ。リンコに何があったか知りたい。印の色が違う公衆電話を探せ。直接エドにつながる電話だ。それと使うにはテレホンカードが必要だ。それも探す必要があるな。
Yeah. Yeah, Drakaya. It is. You're right. There's even a accessibility option to disable the time limits, but so far the ones that have been in here have been very generous.
こちらから連絡が取れるように特別な公衆電話を用意しておいたんだ。使うと
Oh. Hello. Hello.
一安心ってとこだな。
More schoolgirls? Yep. More schoolgirls. Even more schoolgirls? Oh, that's a schoolboy. There we go. All the school children have been murdered. We can now proceed. Oh god, no, never mind. There's still more. Okay, just let me finish this before we... No, I got locked into combat.
おい、ダウンしてるぞ。
しまった。
Okay, there we go. My trial has ended. Oh, and I can see again. Wonderful. Look at those textures. What a beautiful sight to behold. Drac only eats ass-flavored things famously. Pretty accurate. Hey, I am curious, though, what flavors you found that Drac would be interested in. Like Bailey's, but Italian and better. I want to try that. Bailey's is yum.
こちらから連絡が取れるように特別な公衆電話を用意しておいたんだ。使うとは思わなかったけどな。
Hiragana, katakana, and kanji.
なんでわざわざテレホンカードなんか必要なんだよ。
江戸の趣味だ。
Tokyo, famous for its beaches, farmlands, and mountains. Yeah. Well, it would have been nice if we did have a beach, though, because currently it seems like we only have bathtubs. I wonder if Guros played this. He recently, Hi, cat. You're out of petting range. You need to fix that. Don't get me wrong, I get that it's rough out there, but it doesn't change much about how I live either way. Yeah, well, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense for a cat to say. It may affect your ability to get food, though. You're gonna have to go hunting for mice. And a lot of house cats are just too lazy for that. Some of them are even scared. Have you guys seen the video where a cat is locked into a room and there's a guy in there with a broom who's chasing a rat around, and the cat is just like leaning up against the door screaming like, "Help me, get me out of here." I'm gonna lose his cat license. He had one job.
印の色が違う。
あ、これだ。
あとはテレホンカードか。
商店街を探してみよう。
Okay. Hello, are you a side quest person? Can't seem to find my phone card. Oh. There we go. Where did you last see it? I hear a pleasant song coming from in here. Where's this shopping district at? Give him some food. Maybe he can get me to the phone card.
慌てずに食べな。
What you're looking for is this way.
どこかに行く気だぞ。
何か知っているみたいだ。
Oh. Sorry, doggo. I seem to have lost track of you. Oh, there you are. Ah, there we go.
まだ使う人いるんだ。
古い人間に感謝しろよ。
Thank you, Mr. Doggo. Mucho appreciated. Been waiting for my chance to pass on. Oh, it's going to be just incredible.
あの世に生きてえなら行けばいいだろ。
そうなんだけどさ、心残りがあるんだよ。この路地に妙な女がいるんだ。角から顔だけ出してさ、誘っているようなんだけど、行ってみたら姿形がなくなってるんだよ。あれ何なんだろう。気になってあの世に行けないんだ。
顔だけ出してる女？六六尾かもしれねえな。よし、探しに行ってみるか。
なあ、正体が分かったら俺にも教えてくれよな。
分かった分かった。成仏させてやるよ。
Excellent. Sounds like a job for me. The person who does jobs. Why can I not interact with this dumpster? All this time, I've been able to do dumpster diving, except for this one dumpster that is just off limits for me. Ah. Found something in the closet. It was death. Kumo? What are those naughty Fumos up to now? Probably doing a bunch of mischief. Oh. There's a building here. With a bunch of ghosts. This isn't a beach, this is a bathhouse. And it's the exact same bathhouse that we already did before. It even has this exact same alleyway. Reused assets. I cannot believe it. Coffee milk. Coffee. Or coffee milk? You're damn right. Holy shit. Literally. There was a rich cat in the bathroom. It gave us loads of dosh. Pizza. Good taste, good days. What is, do they have their own spin on pizza in Japan? What is it, like a traditional Japanese pizza? What kind of toppings do they have? Message on dropped smartphone. I'm so sorry, I lost the telephone card. The one from the animal photo series. I'm pretty sure I dropped it in the laundromat. I'll go check there. Someone might have taken it to the police box, so I'll stop by there if I still can't find it. Oh, hey, Ketchup. Greetings, greetings. How is the ketchup today? Company called Bottega. They make a lot of creamy liquors, fruit flavors, different chocolate coffees, and randomly pistachio. Ooh. Pistachio Baileys. I would love to try that. That sounds absolutely delicious. Right. Let us do this side quests. How do I... How do I set this one as active? Or is it already set as active? I assume this circle over here is the main quest, maybe. Hmm. There's so many icons. I'm sure we'll figure it out. Feeling better after yesterday. To make things even better for yourself, you bought stuff from the sale. What sale? Was it the Steam sale? Or something else? Hi Takeshi. How goes it?
Hey, come with me.
Thanks for the dosh, doggo.
絶対に彼は私を裏切っていないわ。私の恋人が自殺したの。でもそれを信じられないのよ。だってその日、私と会う約束をしていたのよ。死のうとする人間が約束なんてするわけないじゃない。
じゃあ原因に何か心当たりはある？
確か仕事で自殺者が多く出てるビルに行くって。
もしかすると呪いの類が関係しているかもしれないな。
そのビルを調べてみようか。
Find the building. Gonna be quiet today. You have too much sass and not the Castus sass. Oh dear. But yeah, no problem, Takeshi. You know, we appreciate lurkers as much as everyone else. But hopefully you do be well. Japanese pizza, so you can't convince me otherwise. No such thing as a traditional Japanese pizza, because pizza is Italian. Yeah, obviously. I guess traditional was the wrong word of me to use there. I meant more like specifically, because, you know, countries take foods and adapt them to their own culture. So I was wondering if there's a typical Japanese pizza. You know, kind of like how the Japanese also took curry and made their version of it, their own spin. Japanese chicken curry is bloody delicious. Absolutely bloody delicious. I don't know if it's part of the Space Game sale or independently discounted. It's Serious Sam 4 and Siberian Mayhem. Oh, Infernal is going to be happy to hear that. I still need to get around to Serious Sam 4 as well. There doesn't seem to be too much in that sale that interests me, but I did add something to my cart, and it was The Forgotten City, which is some kind of like mystery adventure game set in an ancient Roman city, and it's got overwhelmingly positive reviews. I've heard a lot of good things about it, so that should be good. It's like 70% off right now. Cat. You know that sign with the Tanuki picture on it? It even smells real. Oh, that's a hint. That's a hint for the Tanukis we're looking for. We need to keep an eye out for a Tanuki sign. Because if it smells real, that means it is real. Oh, children spirits there. Because we're in the playground.
ほら。お腹減ってたのか？
I think it was originally based on a Skyrim mod, yes. What are you talking about? I didn't eat anything.
This このビルだな。入り口を探すか。
どこから入るんだろう。
この辺りに妙な気配を感じる。
Aha! It's another wall man. Look at this silly wall man. Congratulations, Infernal. Now you can be a gamer once again. Guess you got the lag and missed you getting an S rank. Oh dear. Yeah, Takeshi's phone keeps exploding all the time.
見つけたぞ。ここから入れそうだ。入ったのはいいけど、戻れないみたいだね。
先に進むしかないだろうな。
Ooh, spooky.
えらく威勢のいいやつだな。
なんか変だな。俺と変われとか。
悪霊には違いない。だが少し気になるな。
Garakei, a term referring to a style of flip phones unique to Japan, whose features followed a separate evolutionary path from the rest of the globe. Huh. Interesting. Hello. Hello, Slenderman. Oh. Spooky chairs. Those are my least favorite kind of chairs. Oh, why did you have to turn around? Fine. Probably because I made too much noise. It's you again. Get out of here, Bob. Another green tea. Green tea. Oh god, isn't the fall anime season starting soon? I am so behind. I've like neglected all of the summer season. I haven't even been watching the Nier anime, which I bloody love. I'm so behind, man. I haven't even watched a Gigux video. We need like less anime seasons. Because I can't keep up. And if I can't keep up, that means nobody gets anime. Let's just make it 2 seasons a year instead. I've only watched 1 episode of the funny Deer Girl. And Monogatari is back, which I also was super excited for. Only watched 1 episode. I'm hopeless, man. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh god, go away, Bucket. Make a fucking racket over here. Jesus. Hello. I was trying to get behind you. It didn't work. You're gonna have to do it the hard way. Oh. Ah, what's going on? Something weird. Oh god. I can't believe I'm capped. Did I miss something? We'll stir our way into the locked door over there. Oh. The key. There we go. Freedom! Oh, come on, man. No more spooky garbage bags. Dust-covered planner. April 8th, 2 p.m. I've been tasked with going to the suicide building. I hate it, but I drew the short straw. Just gotta get this over with. I don't want to be late to meeting Sakura. 7 p.m. date with Sakura. Kaguri at our usual spot.
あんたここから出ていくんだ。呪い殺されるぞ。逃げろ。
もしかしてこの人があの例の言っていた恋人かな。
かもな。だがこいつも悪霊だ。やはり呪いがあるな。
元には戻らないの？
呪いが原因なら元を立てば戻るはずだ。
奴はこの上にいる。
よし、それならそいつを探し出すか。
Anime has been so good lately, you can't handle it. Yeah, so many bangers. Mushoku Tensei, Freeren. Bunch of stuff.
いた。
This isn't a beach, this is a bathtub.
Thank you. Thank you for the hydrates. Oh. Very nice. Your waifus are humping each other. You have trash waifus, so that's what that was. You're not the only person I know who has trash waifus either. Battle room, probably. Kumo? Ow. Ow.
Oh, ここで死んだ誰かを殺すまで出られない。死んでからもずっとここにいろ。嫌なら誰か殺せ。
胸くその悪いやつだぜ。
Purged. You filth.
あ、さっきの悪霊。
How can you tell? He looks exactly the same. Oh, there we go.
一体ここで何があったの？
あいつはここで死んだ者に呪いをかけるんです。誰かを呪い殺すまでビルから逃げられないという。
そうか。だからここで自殺者が続いたのか。
たく、ところてんみてえなシステムだな。
僕も逃げ出したかったけど、自分のために人を殺すのはできませんから。
そのせいで大事な人を待たせちゃったね。
どういう意味ですか？
せっかくだから外の空気吸ってこいって意味だよ。
Did we conveniently end up by the exit door? Oh, we did. Very nice. We reunited the lovers. Yay.
いや、それでもお前は人を殺さなかったと思うぞ。
そういう人だから 彼女も待ってくれたんだろうね。
そうですね。ありがとうございます。
You are welcome. Now, main quest area. Let's go over here.
ここだ。こいつをなんとかしようぜ。
またか。
いいぞ。
Oh, jeez. She was quite tanky. A tanky ghost broad.
何か落ちてる。
Looks like it dropped something. What? What are you talking about? Oh. There was a thing here. Where did it go? What? A recording left by Ed. Device just happened to be recording when he dropped it.
連れて行かないなら自分で行く。待ちなさい、エリカ。私はあの子を追うわ。あなたたちは計画通り渋谷を離れて。
KK の方はどうするんだい？
エリカは戦わせないと伝えて。それと渋谷のロッカーにこれを。
承知した。エリカが行きそうな場所を教えてくれ。僕たちも探してみる。
俺たちがうまくいかなかった理由がわかるだろう。渋谷駅に行くぞ。俺たちが連絡用に使っていたコインロッカーがある。リンクはそこに何か入れたみたいだ。
Whoa. We're gonna go to Shibuya Station. That sounds like a really cool place. Oh, spinning cubes over there. Oh shit, the event started already. I was gonna explore up here, but we need to,
あの悪いところに出くわしまったぜ。
we need to deal with this now.
もちろんあっちのだ。 スの箱が狙われてるぞ。救うのも楽じゃねえな。いいぞ。
We did it. Sakura and Sakura's boyfriend. Classic romance tale. Card captor, Sakura. Oh. Please grab onto the ledge, sir. Ah. Oh god. Oh, shit. Oh no. Oh no, I think I'm stuck. Oh, why do they have to make this place so tight? I hope I got an autosave after that fight. When was this? 9:31. Fucking hell. Alright, screw that place. Is there something? Is there even something on top of that crane? I don't know. There we go. Ooh, a 5-stream streak. Wowie. Twitch Mobile is a broke-ass bitch that needs help. That is very true. Twitch needs to fix their fucking mobile app. This is the worst thing ever. Would you rather eat cum-flavored pizza or pizza-flavored cum? Oh god. Why do people use this? Why do people use this redeem for the most cursed fucking questions imaginable? Both of those sound terrible. Oh. That is just like having to pick between AIDS and HIV. There's no winning in this situation. Because cum is gross. If you have the pizza flavored cum, then you still have to deal with the consistency. Like the texture of it. But at least it will be pizza flavored. Do you have to eat the entire pizza though?
またタバコのこと考えてたな。
なんでわかった？
なんかそわそわしてるの感じるんだ。
But yeah, I guess I'll have to go with the pizza flavored cum because at least it's pizza flavored. It'll probably still make me gag though because it's, you know, it's got the consistency of a booger.
そのサービスはいらないかな。
敵から隠れたいときは使えそうだな。
Alright. Should we buy some talismans? Because I don't think we're finding a lot of these out in the open. Yeah, this one seems cool. We have a lot of money.
音で敵の注意をそらすことができる札だな。
Gonna buy a bunch more Katashiros. Just get 10 more. Fuck it, why not? Oh, sorry. Sorry, am I inconveniencing you, sir? If your cum tastes like pizza, seek medical attention. Yeah, I don't think this is the way we can go. Thank you. So... let's just keep it to, let's just keep it to... where are the, yeah, payphones and the shrines? Main mission's down here. And this is the main street we're currently trying to go down, I think. So yeah, we're gonna have to... we're gonna have to take a side street. Is it safe for me to stand up here? Might be safe. Hey, Powerwolf. Party fuck Queef Burger Quarter Pounder. I wonder if there's a... I mean, there has to be, right? Some kind of, like, sex-themed burger joint in America. Because they already have Hooters, which I think is like a... Isn't that a pub where they serve alcohol? There's got to be like a lewd burger place as well, where you can get a quarter pounder. Would not be surprised. A Royale with cheese. Man, I need to rewatch Pulp Fiction. It's been a while.
チーマーの犯罪がひどかったな。チーマー？何それ？それも知らないのか。めんどくせえな。
But yeah, Drac did actually make a bit of a point in that I'm now starting to get to a point where I genuinely can't tell if I've already been to an area or not. Because with every area looking so samey, it does kind of start blending together at some point. Like, if you told me that this was the biggest square where I first started the game, I would have believed it. Wait, maybe it was. Because it's like the subway entrance. Excuse me. Why did that happen? Oh no. It's the water creatures again. Remember, these were a pain to fight. The first time we met them. Maybe they're slightly less of a pain to fight now that we do more damage. Hello? Okay, she's dead. There's more dudes. And dudettes. And dudettes. What the? What? Oh god! Someone teleported behind me. Nothing personnel, kid. Right to. Yeah. Okay, this is actually somewhere I've been before. Now I remember this place. This is where I first fought the umbrella fatty. Don't you hate it when you're sneaking up on an enemy and the second you reach them, the second you get within grabbing distance, they turn around? At least this isn't really a stealth game, so it's not that much of an issue, but when you are playing a stealth game and that happens, oh boy. That is fun. That is some fun shit. Hello. I have come here for Shibuya's Kaho. I was recently replaying Go Nippon, my first trip to Japan, which is a very nice visual novel that teaches you a lot. It's very educational. It also has cute anime girls, but it's educational. And they were talking at the start of the game, they were talking about all the different kind of rail passes for public transport. And there's so many different ones. You know, you have one pass that can be used on multiple railways and stuff like that, and it's like the main pass, but you can't use you can't use it for all of them. There's some that don't take that pass, so you need the other pass. And then it depends on which area you're in, and then there's different companies, so you need different passes from different companies, and it just seems so confusing. Let's do some gacha. Hashtag can't swap to the guy who never reads chat. True. Why is Takeshi going to hell? Yeah, that is what I'm wondering as well. Well, best of luck with that, Takeshi. Hopefully you survive hell. And thank you very much for stopping by. Still sticking with the theory that this guy isn't actually doing magic, but it's just some schizo guy randomly attacking people high on PCP. That would be quite a plot twist, wouldn't it? You've been to Hooters in Nottingham. Food was mid, girls were like a 7. Hooters girls in America are probably like drug-riddled, but still like a 5. Jesus. Zach is a harsh critic to satisfy. But yeah, I have zero interest in going to a Hooters. What I want to do is I want to go to Japan and go to a Neko Catgirl maid cafe. Or just a normal maid cafe. But I'm sure that they must also have some, like, Catgirl maid themed cafes. And, you know, cosplayer cafes, where they cosplay as different anime girls from famous series. Oh, I wonder if there's a Kana cosplayer at any of them. That would be amazing. Soda Drinker Pro. Let's go inside Mike Tyson's crotch. That quote is a good companion to Corone's quote about Mike Tyson's asshole. Given the tastes of people in here, some will probably like the comfort flavored pizza. Do you have anyone specific in mind? I'm looking judgmentally at Drakaya, as usual. He gets blamed for everything around here. Kinda like that. Anything that keeps midwits and normies out of Japan is good in your book. Yeah. I guess so. Gonna have to do a lot of, certainly gonna have to do a lot of preparation before I go there. And a lot of studying. To make sure I don't get hopelessly lost, and to make sure I'm not disrespectful while I'm over there, because there's a lot of rules. Erika, if you decide to come back, wait for me at Kirigaoka apartment block, building C. I'll get there come hell or high water.
エリカが見つからなかった時のためにここに鍵とメモを置いたんだろう。
リンコさんはこの部屋にも行ったのかな。
必ず行くって書いてるからな。死んでも行くはずだ。
Okay. Now where would that be? That's quite a ways away. Should we just fast travel? Now where can I fast travel to? Is it only the gates? Yeah, I think so. I think it's mainly the gates. But we also have this side quest that we kind of abandoned over here, so I guess it would be good to go back there.
エリカって誰なの？
仲間だよ。適合者の一人だ。俺たちと一緒に戦うはずだった。だがリンコはエリカを戦わせなかった。エリカにだって戦う理由があった。あいつはあの狂った男の娘だからな。
It's easy not to be rude in Japan. They leave you alone. Your big sister went. Yeah. I mean, you know, common sense will get you a long way. Basically, just don't act like Logan Paul did and run around harassing people. But I guess Japan and Scandinavia is kind of similar in that we mostly just, like, we're not that loud, and we mostly just leave people alone. We don't walk around shouting and yelling. But there's also some stuff that you might not think of, like, you know, I'm sure they're not too harsh on foreigners for doing these things, but I think, like, you're not supposed to hand a cashier money with your hands. You're supposed to just put it down on the desk and let them take it, because it's considered rude to hand the money or something. So there's a couple of different little things that it's easy to screw up with if you don't prepare a bit beforehand. And especially if you're gonna go visit a shrine, like there's the whole thing where you need to clean your hands and you need to put the ladle in a certain hand and then wash the other one. And I know for sure that I'm gonna want to go visit some shrines. I want to try to, like, avoid the biggest tourist attractions and go to, like, smaller, more rural areas to see the countryside and, like, the old Japan. But I'm sure there's gonna be tourists fucking everywhere, no matter where I go, so it's probably inevitable. Especially if you want to go to Mount Fuji. It's also I need to get in better shape so I can climb it. Right, side quest first, then the other one. Wait, is this the part where I was searching for the things? Break, I think it is. See, because I destroyed a tree on top of one of these buildings, and I am willing to bet my ass that some spirits spawned there after we cleared the area, so I need to find that rooftop again. Because there's probably some spirits waiting for me. Maybe it was up there, because I see some spirits up there. Are there any birds around to help me get up? There's a lot of spirits up there, actually. I need some birds. The bird is the word. Oh, hello. Pretty much just China and America that are cuts. I mean, is Milk still here? I don't wanna trash talk Germans, but you know, every country has its rude tourists, but that's something that especially I've been noticing around my town, is that sometimes German tourists are kind of rude and loud. And we get a lot of them here. They usually come on cruise ships. And so I try to avoid going downtown on those days. Because I don't want to deal with that. But, you know, I'm sure there's also plenty of respectful German tourists. Definitely not one of the worst countries when it comes to tourists. I guess I just happen to experience a lot more of them here. So my data is biased. I need to get higher up. I'm trying to figure out how the fuck to do that. Okay, here we go. We might be onto something. Right, let's go over here first. No, go over here first. Because there are so many spirits on these rooftops. You know what this is? Thank you, by the way, Powerwolf. You know what this is? This is a bot invasion. The bloody robots are taking over. This is not the future I wanted. Cute android waifus. I didn't want a bunch of fucking follower bots on Twitch. Not the robot uprising I had in mind. Okay, now I need to go over here. There's an open door. Hello. Does this elevator work? I have a feeling this must be for a side quest. Oh. Okay. Does this lead down to the ground level? I'm not interested in going down right now. Yeah, we're trying to get over there. How do we do that? This should work. It did. Wonderful. Oh god, even more over here. Holy shit. Uh-oh. Oh no, please grab it. It's fine, probably. It's not fine, I fell down. Oh no. Oh hey. Here's some, little bit of luck. In our misfortune, we found some more spirits and a stairwell that will get us back up. Wonderful. Maybe the game has voice recognition, so it spawned a stairwell for me. Okay. Try this again. There we go. Right. Does that about cover it? I think there's still one building we need to go to. Oh god, there's even more over there. No, okay, we came over here and then... Right, over there. Well, I'm gonna fall down if I try to go over there. We might make it to that building. And then we can get over here. Grab it. Thank you. Easy peasy. It's like Dying Light. I'm just a parkour master. Dying Light, Infernal's favorite game of all time. By the way, Infernal, if you're still here, how have you been finding Nightmare Reaper? Nightmare Reaper is one of those games that I look at it in sales, but it never usually goes that deep on sale, and it's like, it's quite pricey for a boomer shooter. It's definitely among the more expensive ones. And I don't know if I like the if I like that kind of art style, honestly. Hello. Excuse me, that was not a ground pound. Ow. I need to deal with the... I think there's an enemy up in the air somewhere. Oh. I keep seeing spirits on rooftops and I'm getting constantly distracted just following the breadcrumbs. Well, it looks like I somehow made my way over to the main quest area though, which I guess is good. Oh, look at all these spirits, man. Can I get both of you two in one go? I don't think so. They're too far apart. Oh boy, that is one crusty building. Ooh. Okay. We're gonna grab these two spirits. And then we'll be full up anyway. Oh, we're already full up. Okay. Then we need to go to the side quest area, which was where exactly? It's all the way down here. What the heck? Can I put a waypoint here? Would be nice if we could find a telephone box. In the meanwhile. I think there's one over here. Yeah. We're full up. British tourists that are rude go to places for cheap alcohol like Spanish islands. Mount Fuji is doable as long as you can walk normally for long distances. I mean, I do take a lot of walks. I don't know how steep the inclines are on Mount Fuji, that's the thing. But yeah, I do walk a lot. As one has to do when one doesn't have a car. Just a long trail up, okay. Well, should be fine. Chinese tourists are messy and loud. Americans are louder, but less messy. Go to the towns in air and see that they don't exist anymore. That is a shame. Loved being in the red light district and not needing to speak a word of Dutch. The red light district in Amsterdam. Amsterdam is one of the few places I've been. I have not traveled a lot overseas in my life. Except for Sweden. That doesn't really count. We found it. We found the Roku Roki. Not your type? Speak for yourself. Where did she go? Oh. Only mods see those messages now? Yeah, I don't see the messages either, but that's probably because I'm on phone. And nothing bloody works on phone. Hello. He said she's not his type. I don't know. I wouldn't mind dating her. What about you guys? She's kind of cute. Imagine what that neck could do. That was a pain in the neck. Get it? Oh, oh, he's so funny. Are you the one who gave me the quest? Once the android take over, that uprises a certain part of himself. Oh, you know it. Real life 2B when? And A2. Not 9S though. No one cares about him. Except the Fujoshis. They can keep him. So hey, this is the place where I went for the main quest. Or is it? Maybe it's a place that looks just like it. Speaking of main quests, I guess that's where we're headed right now. Police bulletin. The police are here to serve. Please let us know if you need any help with returning or reporting lost items, reporting a suspicious person, filing a missing persons report. Do not hesitate to reach out if you need assistance. I certainly won't. Wasn't I saying just the other day that I wasn't going to do that many side quests in this game on stream and try to keep most of them off stream? Yep. I did say that. That was apparently a big fat lie. So... Phone? Sorry, I was doing side quests.
そこから南西の社だ。
ああ、悪かった。ところで、エリカは見つかったのか？
エリカ？いや、今はそれどころじゃないからな。
Look at the raindrop effect on the glass. It looks so good. Look at that.
ずいぶん冷めた態度だな、リンコは。らしくないぜ。エリカ？
何かを教えようとしているみたいだ。
さて、どっ
See.
ちを信じる？俺は決まってるぜ。
Yeah, we probably do trust her.
絵に負えない数だな。
Sorry, no, Thor, you made that one too easy. I opened myself wide up. You want Android 18 or 21 to take you over? Pardon me. Oh, hang on. I'm gonna have to BRB for a bit. I got something stuck in my throat. And back. Hello. You do like it, especially when the good stuff gets going. It's really good. With Holschult soundtrack. Oh, yes. Can't get enough of Holschult. Game that has a lot of baffling decisive choices that leaves you to scratch your head. Oh, dear. Extremely beefy boom shoot. Still ain't beaten it. Can you beat it? Isn't it a roguelite? I mean, some roguelites do have stories that end, so yeah, I guess. Some has minigames. Oh dear. Minigames and a boom shoot, what the heck? Almost bought a crystal up by booby butt mousepad earlier, but the very tiny amount of restraint you have somehow stopped you. No! Do it, Powerwolf. You deserve it. Get yourself a treat. Give in. Give in to your degenerate desires. Make us proud. Blame Drakaya. Drakaya gets blamed for everything. Yeah, I might have a Kana mousepad, so I'm not gonna say anything. Quiet up by mousepad. Is she Alpi? Isn't she like pretty regularly sized? Phone, sorry, wrong stream. Welcome to Reptiloid 87's chat room. Thank you, Twitch. Hopefully no messages got eaten there. We do have a waifu looking quiet on a normal mousepad. Not as an Alpi one. Am I gonna have to tab out to see this? Yeah, I should probably tab out to make sure no messages got disappeared as well. No, it doesn't seem like it. Oh, wait. Is this mousepad AI generated? I mean, the fingers look fine, but it's one of those art styles that immediately makes me think that it might be AI generated. I don't know though. Kind of looks too good to be AI. I'm not sure. Maybe it's just by one of those artists that has a lot of AI art based on their style. Could be that as well. But yeah. I'm quite fond of Quiet's designs for reasons that are probably very obvious. More of a boom shoot with RPG and random elements. Okay. Is it like randomly or procedurally generated levels and stuff like that? I have forgotten whether or not this protagonist can swim. Oh. It's not deep enough to swim. Never mind then. Someone tried to aggro on me over here. Didn't they? What is that weird sound? It's the laundromat. What are you thinking about? I saw Kappa swimming in the river under the overpass. Try to lure out at Kappa. I forgot what the Kappas wanted. What do I need to place on here? We already did this in the side quest before, but I fucking forgot what, like, Kappas... what they like. Holy shit. Oh god. It was some kind of specific food, wasn't it? Oh hey! Diesel statue, very nice. I feel like I missed a lot of those so far. Oh god. Pardon me. I'm hoping that my noise cancelling is cutting out those sneezes, but if in case it isn't, then I'm sorry. Welcome back, Estes. You've returned with plant girls for the class. Plant girls? I guess I wouldn't mind a plant waifu. Hello? Oh, I just want to get both of them in one go, but I can't. I just bloody well can't. We need to get in. We need to get into this building. Somehow. Some way. Probably the stairwell. If I was gonna make an educated guess. The elevator doesn't seem to work. The Awakened AI. Report written by KK regarding a mass disappearance at a company conducting AI research. Skill points. Oh god. I forgot that this game had upgrades, guys. We need to look at our fucking skill points. See what we have. That's right. This is that game where you can upgrade your skills. We have 80 skill points. Alright. Yeah. Perfect block counter. Increases shockwave radius. I think that would be useful. Because I do like using the perfect block. Allows you to dodge in midair. I'm not really midair that much. I don't think that's going to be good. Again, the ground pound. Very situational. Don't use it often. Aerial quick purge. Unaware enemies below you. From an elevated position. Okay, so you don't have to be midair. You just have to be above them. Okay. Yeah, I'll have that. Your footsteps will be totally silent for 10 seconds. Right, the core exposure. That could be handy. Especially if we try to round up, like, multiple dudes. HP restored. Like, see, I don't want to get this one, because I would rather restore my HP with food, and then get the max health upgrade with each food that I eat. So I want less HP restore. Oh yeah, the Magatama. Oh. Speed of enemy core extraction. I still get hit sometimes with that. I think that's worth it. We're gonna get that. We're gonna double the speed of the core extract. Very good. Good stuff. Yeah. Yeah, we might as well get this as well. Increases damage to downed enemies. I thought I already had that. Spirit absorption doesn't really matter. Perfect block ether generation. That's good, I suppose. Don't really need to upgrade that one. Ether to appear when hitting enemies with strike attacks. Not something I use often. I guess it could be good though. When you're in a rough spot and you need some extra ammunition for your hands. Faster sneaking. Ooh. That is tempting. Glide duration boost. I think we're fine with the second upgrade on that. Spectral vision. Oh, we probably should upgrade that, actually. So we have a little bit more range. Let's see what else we got. Oh, we can start upgrading these as well. Like the third one. Ooh. Oh, and we can upgrade this as well. Gosh, so many things to...
This isn't a beach, this is a bathtub.
This is a bathtub! Oh, Gura. Thank you, Gura, for the hydrate. And also thank you, Zach, for the hydrate. Oh. More. Talisman. I don't use that many talismans, to be honest. I don't use the bow that often. I don't care. Extra set of prayer beads. That could be good. But do I have that many yet? So right now I can only equip one at a time. Okay. I need to find more of these. But I guess that's something we could upgrade later. It's not really... not in a rush for it. So let's do one of these. Yeah, I guess the wind... Oh, it's a speed boost. It's not a damage upgrade. Okay, yeah, shortening the charge is definitely something that is good. So we're gonna do that. Wire in. Wait, what was this again? I have forgotten about this mechanic. How do I do this? What is the button for this? It doesn't even say on the skill. I had completely forgotten I had that. Oh. Is that on my weapon wheel? Wire in? No. It's not on my weapon wheel. How do I do that then? Is there a special button for that? Wire in on V. Okay. Yeah. Can I just use that at any time? Oh yeah, and that drains that bar over there. Okay. This is why I need to stay consistent when I play games, because I forget mechanics. Which is horrible. Hmm. Why is everything blocked off? I can't believe this. Yeah, I know I've walked past the apartment where I need to be. I'm just, exploring the whole stairway. Aha. Before going down there. Oops. I was gonna see if I could fly up. Didn't quite work. Oh my god, Deadly Premonition. How long has that first game been on my backlog now? I've been meaning to play Deadly Premonition for so long. And it just hasn't happened. Cat! Cat! Who's this now? Maybe it's time for me to move to a new spot. Magazine with free handbag. A thin magazine that comes with a lavish handbag worth more than the publication itself. It's an odd pairing. It sure is. Who's feeding these cats? Nobody. Food? Got any food? Cat in the closet. Hello.
Rinko? いや、もう一人いる。
こいつ病院で見たぞ。あいつらの仲間だ。
やっぱり偽物だったってわけか。
エリカって子を探しに来て敵に取り込まれたんだ。
Gonna go play some Pokemon before bed, try to get a big chunk of the final DLC done, so no more Pokemon to play.
私の正体はバレたみたいだな。
そういうことだな。
Enjoy rest of stream. Yeah, thank you for stopping by, Zach, and thank you once again for all the gift subs. You generous Bob you. And have a good time with the Pokemans.
Kieta?
どこかにいるはずだ。探すぞ。
Oh. Look at this place. This place is cool. It's like a cyberpunk. 2069. Why isn't Konami hurrying up with Metal Gear Solid Collection 2? You want MGS4, Peace Walker, Portable Ops on PC. Haven't even heard of Portable Ops. Okay, you know what else is on sale? Hogwarts Legacy. It's the deepest sale it's ever been. 70%. I was thinking, I do want to pick it up for PC at some point because of mods, but I don't think I want to replay it quite yet. Needs to be a little bit more time passing. So who knows, maybe someday it'll go on 80%.
KK、あそこ。
リコ、俺はお前を許していないぞ。
私も許されるとは思っていないわ。でも、また一緒に戦うことはできるはずよ。
I do enjoy these sections where things get weird. It reminds me of the, you know, the horror nightmare sequences in Fear. With just crazy geometry and all that. Ah! What's happening? Bathhouse. Big cat! Holy shit! I want to live in this world forever. Look at the giant-ass cat. And here we have woman. This... Come on, this looks like a cyberpunk character. Look at that haircut. Oh, step on me. Oh. Oh god, this is crazy. What's happening? He's getting bigger and bigger. Anyone with a giantess kink around here?
少しそいつを抑えておけ。
リンコさんは返してもらうぞ。
Oh God. Where did she go?
がいない。探すんだ。
さっき見た公園と似てる。
おい、残留思念があるぞ。リンクを切り離して逃げたか。
リンコさんは？
ハロ
ー。無事のようだな。
はい、僕たちは大丈夫です。リンコさんの方は？
問題ないわ。
本当に問題ないのか？
目は覚めたよ。それに
Yay, we saved her.
だけどただでは戻ってこない。この辺りの霧の発生源が分かったわ。今から教える。
何か書くものはあるかな？
大丈夫だ。この姿のいいところは肉体や物質に縛られないところだ。今からあなたに送るわ。あとは二人に任せるわ。
Wait, so we didn't save her? Does that mean she died? Can't she come back, though? Like the other spirits.
場所が分かった鳥居を浄化していくぞ。
Newly revealed Torii gates. Thanks to Rinko, you can now see additional Torii gates. Purifying these gates will clear the fog and unlock new areas of the map. Yay! Good stuff. How many spirits do we have now? 41,000 out of 240,000. That still seems so very little. Can you imagine? Can you imagine getting 100% in this game? And finding all the spirits? That would probably take 5 billion hours. Also, that is a cool-ass slide. I wish we had a slide like this when I was a kid. Arcade Event Flyer. Here comes a new ranking battle. The 37th ranking battle for Special Fighting Heroes 3 version 2.2 is almost here. Fighting game masterpiece still has scores of fans eagerly labbing out every nook and cranny of its systems and characters has to offer. New players are more than welcome. I wonder if maybe DSP will play this. Entrance fee 500 yen. That's cheap. I started watching the DSP documentary yesterday, and I only got through half of it. But I have to say, I didn't even know that Darkside Phil got his start in like fighting game tournaments and stuff like that. So that was interesting. I thought he just started out as a Let's Player. He was really early on in the Let's Player scene as well. Just about right when it started, when people started doing that. It was quite bold of him to claim that PewDiePie got his ideas for videos from him, though. Not so sure about that. Japanese cultural essentials. Shrines simply aren't complete without a torii gate, and yet so little is known about the origins of the torii gate. It's commonly believed that the first torii gates appeared sometime around the 8th century. I'm not pro DSP. He has done so many terrible things, and he's kind of been an asshole like the whole time. But I'm watching the because a YouTuber called Yoon the King recently released a video essay, just like sort of compiling all the information about him, and it's almost 4 hours long. So I was just kind of interested to check that out. But I definitely wouldn't call myself a fan. He's a moldy fella. There we go. Oh. Wait. Why does this cost 100,000? These cats sell outfits? Have they been selling outfits the whole time? I didn't even know about that. A white dog. I've never seen a completely white Shiba Inu before. So good, so good! Okay. Hello? Where did it go? Oh, it dug up some money in the bushes. Somewhere. Oh. Stop it. There we go. Oh. There are a bunch of torii gates here. We have a whole load of stuff to do, but only 2 that we can do right now, it seems. Yeah, let's mark this one on the map. Maybe we should get a change of outfit as well. Oops. I'm in the wrong menu. I am in the wrong menu. the one we just bought. Can I rotate myself? Ah! Why did you go out? Why did you go out on the menu? I was just trying to rotate myself. Gosh, diddly darn. Traditional Japanese summer clothing. Yeah, sure, let's wear that. Space Engineer is also on sale. Isn't that one of those open world crafty survival games? I think I have enough of those to last me a lifetime. I still need to try 7 Days to Die. Also, haven't even finished No Man's Sky yet. It's on top of the building, isn't it? Is that the entrance over there? Yep. It sure is. What the heck? Is this a nuclear reactor tower? Yeah, it does look like that, doesn't it? Excuse you. I'm trying to... Fucking hell. It's too thin for me to stand on this and, like, launch myself from it. What a pain. What about this one? Okay, that works. Is there a ladder? No. That means we're gonna have to go up on the bridge, probably. Unless there's... Oh, there's a bird. So we don't have to go all that way. Whee. Ah, you didn't turn around fast enough. Gotcha. There we go. Some more prayer beads, very nice. Magic and Sorcery textbook. Another notion that he proposes is the concept of contagious magic. This refers to a property of magic wherein things have either been previously in contact with another or where part of the same whole can still exert influence over another, even being separated. For example, consider a part of a person's body, such as a strand of hair. I feel like I needed more context for that one. I have no idea what the fuck they were talking about. Space Engineers is good. This one in space. Also, for space enthusiasts, Star Trucker came out today, which is basically Euro Truck Simulator, but in space. Though I'm not going to buy that one because it's on Game Pass. But I'm looking forward to trying that out because the demo was fun. Do not know DSP is famous for his fighting game and being the grandfather of Let's Play. I'm pretty sure that I think Something Awful Forums beat him to that. I definitely don't think DSP was the first Let's Player. I think that was something that... I don't know when DSP started his channel, but Something Awful was doing that in like 2007, weren't they? With the Let's Plays. I'm pretty sure they invented Let's Play, quote-unquote. More specifically, Slow Beef from Something Awful. Yeah, Drakaya was also definitely one of the very early adopters. What the fuck is this TTS on about? Why is Norwegian so moldy? Oh, is it a detractor to say that DSP didn't invent Let's Plays? Sorry, DSP. I guess I'll have to donate like $5,000 now to make amends. So that he can keep on buying anime figurines and not paying his rent. Here we go. Look at this. Perfect ground pound. Oh yeah! Now that's what I'm talking about. Ow. I heard a phone ringing. Where was that? This is kind of creepy. Infinity gates. Oh. Oh god, there actually were that many gates. I thought it was a ghastly illusion or something. I'm hearing some creepy chanting from in there, though. I'm a bit worried. Oh man, look at the state of this place. How disrespectful. Graffiti all over. Graffiti all over the shitter. You didn't see me. You didn't see me. You saw nothing. I said you didn't fucking see me. Oh, you bastard. Oh shit. These are explosives. I don't think they actually hurt me though. They don't do HP damage. Which is good. Cat. Oh, samurai helmet. Naoe Kanetsugu's Kabuto, a helmet worn by a prominent samurai commander from Japan's Warring States period. And I'm just taking that. I'm just taking an historical artifact, putting it in my pocket. Ghost Dango, could always do with some more of that. I know we're doing some Europa Universalis 4 community nights. I have a friend who loves those games. But I think I would be terrible at them. Because I already suck at history. It would probably be frightening for people to realize just how little history I have remembered from school. I'm a bit of a dum-dum. It's gotta be said. Don't turn around, you fucking bitch! He even did a fast turn right when I was on top of her. You know what? Take that. So you get it's still draining. Oh yeah, here we go. This is what I was talking about earlier. Is when you visit shrines and you need to find the you need to wash your hands. So you need to pick up the ladle with one hand. Because I think one hand is considered more unclean than the other. So you need to pick it up with a specific hand, then wash one hand, and then change hands with the ladle to your hand that's not clean, and then clean the other hand. I don't know if you start with left or right, though. Ow. Oh, you little shits. You little shite. Kablooey. There we go. The fog has lifted.
おい、アキト。あの光が消えてる。
急いだ方がいいかもしれねえ。
And we've been going for almost 4 hours, so I should probably think about leaving it there. I was kind of hoping to finish this chapter tonight with the story, but we're probably pretty close anyway. Let's donate 5,000. I wish I could see Hyakiyako, whatever that is.
お前正気かよ。
I'm probably nuts, yeah. Prayer beads. Very nice. I got almost all the money back that I donated just now. I love these little houses, these tiny shrines. They're so adorable. Alright, this is just another way out of the shrine. Looks like it. Dogger? Cat. Rare goods, one and all! Still haven't used any talismans. Let's buy a couple more. Make it an even 40. You know what? We have tons of money. Fuck it. Is this the max I can have? 50. There we go. We have the maximum number of Karashiros. Very nice. Hi, dog. Look at you. Look at you with your little dog face. What are you thinking about? Come on, let's play fetch. Well, I can't, because that's not a game mechanic. I can, however, feed you. You know, quite a lot of history, but strategy games are too stressful for you. That is also a concern, yeah. Especially if it's the kind of game that just completely messes up your entire run, and you have to start over from scratch if you do, if you get bad luck. What's back here in the spooky forest? Cat. Erika's not here. Erika's in the forest. Max Windusp up. Erika said I couldn't go with her. Who's Erika? Oh. What's happening?
魂だ。全部あいつらが集めたものだ。
なんて数なんだよ。
刑事って仕事は慣れれば慣れるほど正義感ってものが鈍くなる。いちいち反応してられないからな。けどな、たまに鈍くなったその頭をガツンってぶったたいてくれる事件がある。目の前の光景がそうだ。
確かにぶったたかれたよ。
正義感と使命感で胸がいっぱいになるだろう。それでこそ 生きてる甲斐があるってもんだ。
Kirigaoka restricted area. Now that sounds spooky. Playing Heartswire and 4 with a buddy and turn 1940s America into dictatorship. Yeah, you can do some amusing stuff in those games.
あいつに植え付けられた。あいつにとってはただの実験だ。お前の妹にもためらいなんかない。救うことだけ考えろ。
You know, I want to play. I actually do want to play one of those games just so I can make sure that Norway is independent and never gets taken by the Swedes, and then Norway just eliminates Sweden and absorbs all of it and make it our own landmass. That would be good.
実験台が勝手に檻から出たらダメじゃないか。てめえ。ケイケ、待って。周りはどこだ。一心同体か。実に興味深いが、儀式は間もなくなる。君らにはもう使い道がない。救ってやれなくて申し訳なく思う。何を言っている。周りを返せ。残念ながら根性の別れをさせてやることはできない。彼女にはもう最後の晴れ舞台に上がってもらっている。なんだと。私にはまだ仕事が残っている。大切な仕事だ。君たちのもてなしは私の名代にしてもらう。
お前、こんなことで本当に死人が蘇ると思っているのか。
ケイケイ、どういうことだ。
こいつは大勢の魂を借り集め、それを利用して冥界と現世をつなごうとしている。5年前に病死した自分の妻を呼び戻そうとしているんだ。娘はどう思うだろうな。てめえの父親がここまで狂ってると知ったらよ。
He did all of this to bring his wife back. Oh, fucked up an entire city.
まさか。ケイケイ、どうした。誰なんだあれ。すまない。勘違いさせてしまっていたようだ。妻と娘は理解してくれている。あとは魂を呼び戻すだけだ。娘は本当に役立ってくれた。この結界も彼女のおかげだ。
自分の子供を生贄に使ったのか。
肉体など魂の器に過ぎない。愛情とは物に抱くものではないだろう。なんだこいつ。時は満ちつつある。君たちの相手はこの子にしてもらう。
Question. Why doesn't the protagonist just kind of attack him right now? Uh-oh. Boss time. Oh. I'm sure some people would be into that and think that's hot. Oh, you took my powers away. Oh shit. When Akito is separated from KK. Yeah. Yeah, we already had this happen. Or she can't see me.
KK, 無事か?
Hello.
わかった。気づかれないように背後に回ってみる。ここがあいつの弱点だな。
Okay.
エリカ、あなたの気持ちもわかる。だけど、私にはその決断はできない。私は戦いたかった。お父さん、お母さん、リンコさん、みんな私を守ろうとしてくれる。私はいつも守られるだけ。長い間そのことに疑問を抱かなかった。でももう違った。また拾ってきたの？仕方ない。もうこの子が最後よ。名前考えなきゃね。私もただ飼われていただけ。
Where did she go?
猫と変わらない。それは本当に生きていると言えるの？
There she is.
言えない。言えるわけがない。私は
Ah! Hello? I'm stuck. I'm fucking stuck. Why does this happen so often? I get stuck in the fucking environment. God damn it. What are the Nen beasts? Oh yeah. Is she gonna come this way again? Yeah, it looks like it. I need to like pop out. So she'll come over and investigate.
KK, 無事か? わかった。気づかれないように背後に回ってみる。
あなたの気持ちもわかる。だけど、私にはその決断はできない。私は戦いたかった。お父さん、お母さん、リンコさん、みんな私を守ろうとしてくれる。私はいつも
These people sure are talking a lot while I'm like having to look out.
そのことに疑問を抱かなかった。でも、もう違う。
Like, I have to look at where this beast is gonna be so I don't get jumped, so I can't look at the subtitles. Why do you have to talk so much in the middle of a boss fight? Can't we have the lore after the fight? Beast Louise. There she is.
それは本当に生きていると言えるの？言えない。言えるわけがない。私はただの飼い猫。
Don't be greedy. Don't be impatient. See where she's going.
わかった。気づかれないように背後に回ってみる。これは足止めに使えそうだ。
I could probably shoot arrows at the tail as well, couldn't I? Problem is, she's so bloody fast. I feel like I should have upgraded my sneak thingy.
正面からは無理だ。背後に回らないと。
Oh.
こんな攻撃じゃダメだ。まともにやり合うのは無理だ。隠れて機会を伺おう。
He's still aggroed. Fuck. Oh, hi. I thought I was safe in here. Clearly not. Do I have to fucking do the sneaking? I have to do the sneaking.
"まともにやり合うのは無理だ。隠れて機会を伺おう。
I hate stealth bosses. They're so boring.
守られるだけの生き方は私の存在を耐え難いほど軽くする。誰もそれを理解してくれない。守られる。守られている。私はただの器。何を入れるかは誰かが決める。私は生きていない。生きていない。あなたはここにいればいい。ここにいれば安全だ。違うのよ。私だって生きていたい。
Oh fuck.
"わかった。気づかれないように背後に回ってみる。
Yeah, I can't just walk. I can't walk towards her. I have to sneak. Because she's too fast. which severely limits my options and how I can sneak up on her. I can't even do normal walking speed. Okay. I think I need to get her while she's out in the open here like this. No, she's off again. She stays out in the open for like 2 seconds before she moves on again. Is she just gonna start moving again immediately, or is she gonna stop? She just moves. Does that mean I have to get her while she's over at this thing over here? Is she gonna stop at that thing over there every time? Fuck. Come on, come on. Come on, fuck you, game. Just gonna stun her. That did not stun her. Good RNG there. Wow, that poison stays for a long time, doesn't it? You just keep saying that over and over. As if I haven't figured that out yet. Finally! Yeah. That was easily the least interesting boss in the game so far. I feel like it's not a bad idea, it just wasn't a good execution. Like, you could have had something like that if you had just done it a little bit differently. It wasn't even that it was particularly hard, it was just annoying because the only way to get close to the boss was to sneak, and you just even upgraded your sneak speed is so slow, so it felt like you got punished for not upgrading your sneak speeds fully before that fight. Which I definitely would have done if I had known that that was going to be a thing. Because I can imagine it's a lot easier to sneak up on her if you have that. We currently only have it to 30% faster, but we can get it all the way to 60. Also, now the game is Attack on Titan. But yeah, I did like the design of the boss, as in the visual design. It did look cool. It was weird, like a lion ghost lady thing. Yeah, like Drakaya said, and then beast.
お前は関わるな。汚れ仕事は俺の担当だ。
Attack on Titan. It means it's never going to end. Ha ha. It's in the ha ha emote. Because, yeah. One of the few shows I regret staying with till the end. I should have just stopped after season 3. There we go. Hey, chapter 3. We did it. We did the whole chapter. We are officially now over the halfway point. I think there's 6 chapters in total. So yeah. I want to try to at least do like 1 chapter per stream, I think. But yeah. Oh boy. Things are happening over there. It's already been half an hour since I said I was gonna stop. Fuck's sake. This always happens. But I seriously need to stop now because it's getting late and I need to eat as well. Ganbaru.
Akito, 電話の音が聞こえないか?
Oh, raccoon. Heard long ago that a bunch of us Tanuki got together and fought in a big war. Ain't so sure I buy that. I mean, what self-respecting Tanuki wants to get into a fight? Yeah. Oh, why are they all here? You know, it's those sewer jockey raccoons that got the striped tails and not us, right? I know you humans aren't big on nuance, but it's not that hard to figure out. Hello?
儀式は進んでいるようだな。だが、手に入れた木札の力で鳥居の場所がわかるようになったはずだ。先に進んでくれ。
Even more Torii gates, holy shit.
エリカのこと、ありがとう。
Yeah, you're welcome.
気にするな。汚れ仕事は慣れてる。
本当なら手遅れになる前に心を決めておくべきだったんだ。
まだですよ。まだ終わってません。今は僕たちが新しいチームです。
アキトの言う通りだ。
He's full of determination.
これからだ。だろ。
ああ、ありがとう。
Japanese seemingly have an inner desire to be eaten and stomped on by giants. Well, hey, you know, I'm not gonna kink shame or anything. Maybe I'll kink shame a little bit. Yeah, more Torii gates. I don't think we need a tooltip for that.
よし、行くぜ、相棒。
うん。
Look at all these side quests. Ah. Oh my god. There's so many of them. Well. Jesus Christ. Look at all this. I guess next time we get to reveal the entire map, more or less. Oh my god. Talk about the opposite of drip feed. It doesn't stop. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I think we pretty much have the rest of the... I don't think this whole area is the map, because we can sort of see where the streets end. So I guess we probably have what we need now to reveal most of the rest of the map, maybe except for this corner up here. So yeah, Wowee, as they say. I guess, tell you what. Tell you what. We'll go get that one over there. And then we'll end it. Hello? Did I not just put a fucking marker? It's not letting me place a waypoint. Why is it not letting me place a waypoint? My waypoint is broken. Okay, well it's down here and down that street. Okay, there it is. Never mind. I'm just being blind again. Thanks, mate. Oh shit. Are there 3 of them? Ah! I got gooped. Wait, where are you going? Okay, there we go. We got them. We got them. $200 worlds? What? 200 hours of open world gameplay. Actually, I think this one's supposed to be, like, kind of short. At least according to, how long to beat. Like, for completionists, it's short, at least. Here she comes. Oh lord, she coming. That is why I chose to stream this one. Because it seemed to be one of the... Hello. At least this one doesn't have you collecting Snickers wrappers. Ah, that mouth. Ugh. Norwegians with a kink for Swedes. Ew. Gross. Imagine being into Swedes. Ugh. That is just foul. Wish I could find more Jiso statues. I think one gets marked on your map when you do that. Ame no Habakiri replica. A legendary sword said to have been used in Japanese mythology by Susanoo when he slayed Yamato no Orochi. Amazing. There we go. Now let's just do 3 more of these and then we'll quit. No. It's only 200 meters away. Fuck. You know what? Fuck it. It's been so long. It's been so long since the last session of this. Let's go another 20 minutes. Let's go until it's midnight. Screw it, why not? And then we'll unlock the whole, this whole section of the map over here, this corner of the map. We'll do that. Food can wait. Who needs to eat anyway, right? Have I missed any chat? You prefer dubbing to subtitles? Won't have to concentrate on the majority. I'm looking at the text. What's going on? Yeah, I'm a bit of a subtitle purist myself because I enjoy getting the original voice acting and all that. Sometimes things get lost in translation, and sometimes localizations are terrible. There's been a lot of that lately, where you have localizers with their own agendas, needlessly changing shit, and kind of disrespecting the original work. But, I mean, then again, sometimes even with subtitles, you don't get away from that, because it can be poorly translated subtitles. So, basically, just need to not get twats translating your games. Slender Boy. It's a playground. Yeah, we're not gonna explore too hard right now. Ah! Shit. Okay. Nope. Nice. But yeah, the whole localizer thing really is quite a big problem in the industry right now, because a lot of them are just getting away with it. They're not being held to any standards by their employers, and sometimes the Japanese companies who outsource their games and animes and stuff like that to localizers, they don't know what they're getting. They don't keep track of the final product, so all you can do is try to get through and contact the Japanese company directly and tell them that, you know, you want faithful translations and not what is essentially fanfiction, because of all the shit that gets changed because it's deemed too offensive for Westerners. It's like, you know what, I think I'm an adult, and I think I can decide for myself if something is too offensive for me or not. I certainly don't need some, like, blue-haired Californian girl deciding that for me. And, you know, maybe I want to consume offensive media, because maybe sometimes when it's handled in a tasteful way, it can actually give characters some depth, and it can give conflict some depth. And not everything needs to be sterile and neutral. Sometimes tackling offensive and controversial subject matters gives some depth to characters and your storytelling, so maybe it's a good thing to have those sometimes. And, you know, for the people who absolutely can't handle that stuff, they can probably consume some other types of media instead of demanding it be changed for their sensibilities. Ow. There was a guy behind me. Ooh, Slenderman. You need to personal space, like right now. These are a lot of people. Okay, I need to get the BFG out, but I can't because I'm out of ammo. There we go. Okay, now we got the charge rush for the fire elemental. Nice. Yeah, sorry for going off on a tangent there. Whenever I think of localizers, I get angry. Because it's not fun seeing one of your favorite forms of media just like being maliciously sabotaged by people who don't have any professionalism. Model minivan. Small-scale toy automobile modeled after a minivan. Wind again. Didn't I just get that last time? Oh. Yeah, you guys figured it out. This is a very small space. This is a very small space to be fighting a lot of people. Okay, let's try that again. We need more ammo for my shotgun. That's what I'm calling the fire element, is my shotgun. Oh, there's a lot of dudes here. There's a lot of dudes.
This isn't a beach, this is a bathtub.
Oh, thank you. What are the hydrates?
Humo.
Humo? Oh. Probably too late to be still drinking coffee. Or is it ever too late? Maybe not. Hello. Oh. Keep on smacking those explosives. Just can't help myself. And here we go. Here's the gate. Archery beads. AKA probably not something I'm going to be using. Okie doke. Now we shall go up to this one. And then we'll do the bottom one. But I still also need to explore properly around this area, but I'm probably going to do a session off stream in my own time to get some of that stuff out of the way. Uh-oh. There's monsters. I need to get more of the red juice. I want to charge up my BFG. Pretty sure the thingy is on the other side. Another laundromat. But is there ever anything interesting inside these? Well, this one seems to be haunted. I guess that's interesting. Alright, let's see. What are we dealing with here? Oh. It's foggy over there. Aha! Now just don't turn around. You, of course you turned around. There we go. Very good. What? Boy spirit, it hurts so much I can't get it out. Get what out? Get what out, exactly? Did you try putting your ghost wiener into something? Never stick your wiener into a drain pipe, kids. It's gonna hurt. I read a story once about someone who put their dick into, you know, a swimming pool has those, like, vacuum sucky things underneath it. I guess that's where they filter the water, probably. And, yeah, someone jammed their dick in there. Thought that was a good idea. And You know, that went as you might expect. It needed to be sawed off. Not the dick, fortunately, but the pipe it was in. Had to get an emergency crew coming over and just sawing the whole thing off and cutting it out of the wall. I'm sure that was fun. Excuse me. I think a lot of people just have sort of a natural inclination to put their junk into anything they can find. Someone combed in their underwear without having it exercised by a priest. Now the laundromat's haunted. Oh, finally we're getting some lore here for how these things happen. Thank you, Powerwolf. That's the kind of comb lore I can get behind. Oops. Oh no. I was even going the right way. I just didn't realize it. Let's take the high road. Let's take the high ground, Anakin. Get some rooftop spirits while we're at it. There we go. Easy peasy. Oh god, what is happening? I'm being bombarded by everything. Fuck. Where are they all? I think that was most of them now. Now we just have to whittle this fella down. Bluey. Gust beads. Oh. Prayer beads are powered up to level 2. Very nice. Yeah, I was wondering, because I was just about to say, like, don't I already have those? Turns out I did. Okay. Well. How has it already been 20 minutes? Either I'm having way too much fun with this game, or the progress of time is sped up. Not the progress of time, the passage of time is what I would have said if I wasn't a silly Norwegian person whose English language speaking abilities sometimes just break. But I'm sure you guys get what I'm trying to say. Hopefully you understand what I'm trying to say most of the time. That's the important part. As long as the general meaning is conveyed, then that's all that matters. Just have to learn to run it through the filter Like, what is this crazy Norwegian person trying to say? Now we're back here. How many Karashiros do we have? Not enough. Not enough to warrant a visit to the phone booth. Let's try to fill them up. We want to fill up as many as possible. Oh, hello there. You know, I was thinking about stealthing you, but then I thought, nah, I just wail on her. Just fucking wail on her. She deserves it. Hello, cat. We don't have any of these. Sorry, cat. Oh, it's this event again. Okay. I think I was surrounded by multiple enemies there that I didn't see. Because I just got absolutely shreked. Oh. Oh, here we go. Now the other ones are coming. Whoa, flag. Burning status. Enemies hit by your fire elemental charge rush can be set aflame, giving them burning status. Continually take damage. Yeah, that's pretty neat. That is pretty cool. I like that. I like it a lot. There we go, we did it. Didn't think you were struggling. I guess it's just lizard brain moments from time to time that happen. Say the wrong word, or think of the wrong word, or can't think of the word I'm trying to say at all. But I guess that's a common problem for most people who are not speaking their native language. Whoa, what the? Oh. It's a haunted trash bin. Okay. Am I supposed to use my spirit vision whenever this happens? Well, I don't think there's anything I can do about it. Okay. Did my waypoint disappear? The place is near. And so are the enemies.
守りなら守りを固めろ。
どうだ。
いい動きだったぞ。
Marvelous. Oops. Uh-oh. Hello. Yeah, it's too late. Sometimes I just mindlessly run into an area. And then they see me, and it's too late. Too late to leave. Are those all the Slendermans here? Out to ferry him out. And there's the gate right down there, and I hear more enemies. And to figure out where these enemies are. Okay. Did I not get the aerial purge thing? I thought I did. I'm being sneaky. Oh god, hello. Okay, fuck sneaky. Sneaky isn't working. Ow, what the hell? Oh god. Okay, there was more to deal with here than I thought. Are we alone now? Jesus. She was such a healthy girl. A big, strong, healthy girl. And there we go. Aquabeads, level 2. Wonderful. Okie dokie. Still some poltergeist activity happening around here somewhere. Let's use the phone. And then now we will end it for real this time. Ah, well, that was a good sesh, as they say. We got a lot of progress done. And next time, even more Torii gates to cleanse. I now saved over 50,000 spirits. Yay. Wonderful. Level 25. Okay. So. Yeah, that's probably most of this map covered. Where do we need to go for the next main story quest? Okay. I don't know. I don't know where we're gonna go next time. If we're gonna go, like, start up here, work our way down. Or if we're gonna start down here... Wait, I don't think we can start down here. I think this one is inside the fog. We're probably not gonna be able to do that one, I don't think. Unless we are. You know what? Do you know what? We're gonna go look right now before ending it. Because I'm curious if I can do that one now, or if I need to unlock another one adjacent to it first. No, don't sense something nearby. We don't have time to sense anything nearby right now. Oh, this is up on the rooftop. So, mark that. Down there. I thought I already did all these spirits when I was up on this roof. I thought I did them. Can't believe this. Bird. Kasplat. Yeah, the fog is over here. There's a way through. Shibuya Park.
休みの日はそんなことしてたんだ。
休みなんてなかったけどな。
Oh. Ow.
どこに行った？
近くにいるはずだ。兵士を使って奴に分析をしてくれ。
Oh god, there's two of them. What the hell? Oh, stop hitting me through the wall. It's up there. I don't know if it's safe to go over there. We need to get on top of this building to find out. Oh, that looks like it's... Ow, yep. That is thick in the middle of the fog. Which means that we probably have to approach this from, maybe cleaning this one. Oh, it even shows. It even shows, like, the area that it cleanses, I guess. So this one is not going to cleanse all the fog to down here. So I guess there's probably going to be another gate that we haven't unlocked yet. Yeah, in that case, I guess we're going to start from up here next time. Yeah. Do this one. Okay, so let's just fast travel back up here. So that we know where to start from next time. And then that'll be that. And now it's been 1 hour and 15 minutes since the last time I said that I was going to stop. So that is just how it goes, isn't it? Right. Now, I do believe I wanted some stuff here. Three shots at once with water weaving. Fire weaving attacks to pierce through multiple enemies. Fuck yeah, I want that. Don't need to ask me twice. Explosion radius. And we have these. Critical damage for that. That sounds useful. There was some other stuff as well. Oh. You needed to hold right mouse to do the aerial quick purge. That's why I didn't see it. Okay. Here's just me not reading shit again, as usual. You know what? Sure, let's get this. Ether Shakedown. Why not? And the Prayer Beads extra set. There we go. Now we have 2 slots. So... Gust... Only 20% for that one, because it's only level 1. So yeah, the Aqua thing, I guess, could use some extra... Oh. Spirit Finder. I'm gonna put that on when I'm playing in my own time. And just grinding all the collectibles. Yeah, we'll have those on for now. Still haven't really remembered to use the talismans. We got a new voice log. Couple of them, actually. Let's listen to those.
連れて行かないなら自分で行く。待ちなさい、エリカ。私はあの子を追うわ。あなたたちは計画通り渋谷を離れて。
KK の方はどうするんだい？
エリカは戦わせないと伝えて。それと渋谷のロッカーにこれを。
承知した。エリカが行きそうな場所を教えてくれ。僕たちも探してみる。
Flavor worth dying for.
エドだ。これは単純な興味から聞くんだが、冥界の食べ物はどんな味がするんだい？そもそも味はあるのかな？調べたところ、エーテル結晶体の別の形だということは分かった。経口摂取でき、かつ様々な作用があるということが分かっている。あとは携帯できる。まるでピクニックだな。不思議なのはなんでそんなものがあるかということだな。推測にしか過ぎないが、エーテル結晶体はこの世の物質と共存関係にあるエネルギーだ。だから冥界の食べ物もこの世の食べ物と共存関係にあるのかもしれない。ということは冥界には君の好きな立ち食いそばもあるかもな。あれは僕も嫌いじゃない。ヘルシーだ。
Oh, these things. Yeah, I'll read that next time. I can't be arsed right now. Can't be arsed. Let's see here now. I usually just let the food like auto-equip itself. Defense boost. Ethereal weaving power. Yeah, we probably want this one equipped. Timing window for perfect block. Do these do like roughly the same? Let's use up the lower HP ones. Dango. Right.
様になってきたじゃねえか。
Oh, thanks. Thanks, mate. Save it. There we go. Dan Go. The new emote for Dan's Gaming. Is it just the emote of him going away? Just with his back turned, leaving. There we go. 5 hours. I think that's just about my limit. If I go any longer than that, I tend to get exhausted. As we learned during the Fair Marathon, I can't do an 8-hour stream, because that'll just put me out of commission for a day. And I'll have no energy. So I think 5 to 6 hours is the sweet spot for the long streams.